Today we are back with Rogue Trader. We got back to real space, and shit hit the fan, and everyone needed help. And now we're flying around like chickens with their heads cut off, if I recall correctly, trying to figure out how to do all these quests. All right. Um, Snow World, unidentified beacon. Did we do that one? Plundered Void Station. It's got a new. Have we done this one? We'll double check. It's got the unexplored, unsurveyed indicator over it. So it's implying no, we maybe didn't do this place. But it looks like maybe yes we did.
Let us not dawdle.
Why is it not letting me turn the map? Okay. Hello? Yeah, I think we did do this one. Alright, well I don't understand why you gave me the unexplored, unsurveyed indicator. Because you always render those little symbols over planets or sectors I haven't scanned yet. The little symbols on top. So what am I doing here? I don't even remember. Footfall, nameless star, Vabos, Dargonis, Von Valencius, Dargonis. Okay, a lot of people want me to go to Dargonis for football. So, let's go back. The homunculus prison. What is that? Is it a rumor? Ice planet. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to the ice planet here. Well, at least it was, you know, discoverable. So it wants me to do this one. Immediately after the ship approaches close enough to the planet, the strange artifact in the homunculus' laboratory activates. Trying to receive the incoming signal from the planet's surface, the black faces of the prism have started to emit a pulsating lilac light. The Augur team reports that the source of the signal is a small beacon which cannot be studied from orbit. A group of living organisms is detected around the beacon. Alright. Scout. A disgusting sight unfolds before the scouts. In a sinister, high-fenced enclosure, hideous mutants crawl and writhe. Hundreds of ugly beasts, their shapes vaguely reminiscent of humans, squirm on several pairs of deformed arms and legs. Incapable of attacking or doing much of anything else beyond crawling in the dirt, the creatures are riven with endless pain, which seems to feed the Drukari beacon at the very center of the pan. A pulsating lilac light flows from the beacon. What does the beacon do? The activated beacon on the planet emits a thin lilac beam, sending out a signal which is promptly accepted by the artifact on board. The prism unfolds into many small petals and shows a holographic image of a certain planet and corresponding coordinates. Okay, let's bring the beacon to the ship. Do you want to bring the beacon to the ship? So we got, whatever. In response to the beacon's attempted removal, the collars and chains binding the mutants suddenly activate, emitting a series of destructive impulses that slowly inflate and explode the beasts one after the other. In nightmarish agony, writhing and shrieking from unbearable pain, the homunculus' victims were finally granted their deaths and long-awaited freedom. Okay, that was weird. Moving on. Like, whoa, what does that achieve? This one. Go to the world of Quetzalcoatl. Or right here, why not? Oh boy. I guess I should have fixed that into a safe route. Permission to speak, Lord Captain. The Augur crew has registered activity in the orbit of Quetzal Tamara, one of the worlds of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. Lord Captain, this is it right here. This is so very close. The quiet whispers, they won't stop. They keep buzzing in both my ears that my little door is somewhere on this world. Alright, calm down. I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship right now. Of course, Lord Captain, I dare not interrupt you any longer. So I have to bring her... okay. Allow me to repeat, Lord Captain, the Emperor's Vow. The flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale has been detected. What are your orders? What information does our library have on the Winterscale flagship? The Emperor's Vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall 6,000 meters. Beam 1,000 meters. Estimated time of service in the Winterscale Dynasty fleet, several millennia. It's known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries, and I'm afraid that's all we know. They're incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Had I been one of the Highborn through unofficial rulers of the Expanse, I definitely would have chosen this void ship for myself. The Librarium of House Orselio also held records on it. Its most famous owner was Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It's not known how he got the ship, but he used to use it to traverse the maw and find a new home in this expanse. That's it? Of course not. The officers are about to extend the range. The data is updated. Quetzal Tamara's largest continent suffered from a moderate Xenos planetary invasion. We also discovered the wreckage of Eldari vessels, and another vessel crashed into the world, causing minor seismic activity. A dozen shuttles in the Winterscale Dynasty are patrolling space. Okay, so they're trying to find somewhere to land, and they're landing on his world, and he's trying to keep them off the world. So they're hunting folks here. Okay, so beg of your forgiveness. The Emperor's Vow detected the empowered emanations of our augurs, requesting permission. Sure, hail them. Will be done. The Emperor's Vow sends his greetings to the glorious ruler of the Von Valentius dynasty. This is Urbright Ep Def, His Lordship Caligos Winterscale's Boxmaster. It was the honor of speaking on behalf of him. They don't know where he is. If their rogue trader isn't contacting me, they don't know where he is. You may speak, Victus. Her ladyship, Lord Captain Rin von Valentius, returns greetings and demands you state the reason for establishing a box channel immediately. You see, he had a... okay, he had an argument with the esteemed Incendia Corda, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. Dare not discuss his affairs, but I can divulge we set out to protect the dynasty's rightful demands from the invasion of Xenos. That's how we came here. There's no better hunting ground when you need to cool off your head, I believe the Lord Captain said. We easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet. Of course, most of them fled. We did reduce the ships to chum. And a Dollary fleet, that means there are many more cruder extra survivors than I dare hope. Alantak, I must go to this planet to find them, to try and save them. Fine. I'm agreeable to you, Alantak. Actually, I'm here to rescue the Eldari. And you're a bit late, your ladyship. We have eradicated everyone we could reach. One of the ships even crashed on the planet, and he did descend and to finish off the prey. There might be a few solitary Xenos wandering the woods, but even the Lord Captain has not been able to find his way out of the woods for 30 days. Okay. I'm confident he's alive. His body and spirit don't break easily. Besides, he was accompanied by Wharton the Grey, who would sell a soul if that helped to keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. Necessary and protect his children must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival on attack, or else by Isha's tears his subjects will not escape retribution. He may be quick-tempered, but they attacked his world first. Then he deserved it. Not necessarily. They could just be searching for somewhere to land, for resources to restock. So you can't quickly blame the inhabitants of the fact that you got a wandering group landing there. Was there anyone else with them? Full hunting party. How did he get lost for 30 days? We lost a dozen shuttles. They don't know. That all that implies is maybe the Eldari are wiping out the people they send in. What do you want? You know, find him and bring him back and you'll be rewarded, yada yada yada. Very well, we'll see what happens. So, let me just quickly search this stuff. I don't think I need any resources right now, but we'll check out the ship. We'll take on the cargo. That was the ancient bunker. That's the ship we just talked to. Okay. So we need to bring Idira and Irale. Dare I trust Marzai in this situation? I need Pascal for lockpicking. I like to use Ulfar for heavy weapons damage. Let's beach her because she's on a murder investigation. I will take Idira this time. Bench her, not beach her. Bench her. She's gonna be a bench warmer, like you know, on a softball team. She made a mistake, so she gets taken out of the rotation for a little while. Only because, you know, Idira wants to be down here for her quest.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so the shuttle is still here. There's no pilot. Rustic containers. Botanical threat. So we can go left or right. Left wall strats. Whenever you're tracking a maze, that's the standard procedure. You take a wall left or right and then you stick to it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so there's a dude. Again, we got left and right.
Rise to the top.
I sense something
get left
nearby.
in the dust.
Okay, so we got traps in this direction.
My success was inevitable.
For me.
We got goods hidden up at the tree.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oops.
My prescience has failed me.
Yeah, you sucked at that. Okay.
Wisdom is the reward.
I will lead us to
Perish
fortune.
for this affront.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Remember trauma?
Stop squirming.
You have offered me another chance.
That didn't do anything.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
I see. Okay. We found more plants. We found an Aldari. Oh, Andra, Kalinel, and Itra, the monkey shall pay for your sufferings. Suffering? The spirit stones are shattered. Sirstan and she who has long finished her feast. We will destroy them. Every monkey who... Did you hear that? Yeah, I got 2 Eldari with me, man. Parlay! Soul Destroyers are back. Hey,
Your
man.
disgusting presence out of existence.
You dare oppose us?
You're gonna make me fight you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
The omniscient soul comprehends all. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve.
Well, it is the front lines. We have 4 guys.
We all walk our own path.
5, 6. There's 11 guys? Oh god. Where are they all? Okay, well.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
You.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
I guess we should be taking the gunners out of the back line.
Stop it!
I could have drawn it out for much longer.
Well, they already knocked out my... They already knocked out my witch.
Doom was foretold.
I will herd the prey. With grace and malice. Behold. Don't distract me.
A pitiful attempt.
One kneel before me, praising. It is hand.
Uh-huh.
Betrays me.
Going swiftly. Hold on. Stay with us.
They're not dumb. They're taking out my,
I challenge
Squishy
you,
man.
damn get.
I'll turn this
I will carve runes out of your bones.
He's gonna have problems navigating.
None can do this better than a warrior.
You will pay
See
dearly for
why the
arrogance.
wolf succeeds.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Oh, there's that guy down there.
Do not fear a perilous path. A pitiful attempt.
Perfect killing strike.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me. I deal death with my hands. If I must.
You will be remembered in my saga.
Fated strike.
Unworthy soul.
One guides my hand.
My exile
Guides
has
my
not ended yet.
They knocked me down.
I yearn for agony. Behold, you fury of anguish.
For your actions.
And why would I do that?
Heal my wounds.
With grace and malice.
soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Cubs there! Wolves reign!
Heal my wounds.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! So it shall die in disgrace! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs play!
That's not good.
Wolves reign!
Kneel before me, precinct! A pitiful attempt.
Give in to emotions.
She's gonna be wiped out. Does she have a secondary weapon?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. My heart sings with the thrill of battle! I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Ancestors,
My purpose.
I hear
boy.
them calling.
Now we know why they were dead. Those rangers are fucking deadly.
What a useless plaything. Broken already? Don't distract me.
I will not fail the craft world.
Space Marine for the win.
See ya. So it shall be.
My path won't end here.
Wolves reign! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So shall it be.
And there are 4 left? Where the hell are they? South? North? Knockdown, and I don't know where this one is. There's the one down here. Oh, there's 2 down there.
You bite like a pop!
And 2 up that way. Yeah, he's the one who you're gonna have to deal with. He's closer to this one.
Slow and painful is the way. Behold. It is. You will pay dearly for your actions. Watch.
Alright, he's gonna go down towards you 2.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Yes, yes you are.
Cubs play. instincts tell me to refuse. See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves reign! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs play!
Oh, still that guy kicked over too.
You bite like a bomb! I'll revel in your terror!
Fate shapes my actions.
I should have gone around the back, I guess. Step there.
Oblivion approaches. Behold. Don't I go?
Alright, he's done.
The darkness.
Now we're gonna go to this one.
Behold. It is handled. Watch.
For momentum. I hunger for battle. So it shall be. See how the All-Father's worthy instrument! So shall it be. Fenris Shoulder! Cubs play. So shall it be.
That's frustrating. Well, we tried.
I will hold on to my rage.
Pain guides my hand.
I will herd the prey. Behold, I'm done playing with you. Don't distract me. It is Hannah.
See how the wolf succeeds! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Oh boy.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
I revel in your terror!
Behold.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Watch.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall be. Cubs play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
What a useless
There we go.
play. Broken already?
That was frustrating.
I always keep my options open. I know how to take risks.
Not gonna work. We gotta wait till we get back to the void ship. Your lady's not gonna say anything. Come on guys, go this way, past the ruins.
A fine battle that was. But it was not as satisfying without a feast on board the Captain Drakkar.
Yeah,
Of
you.
course you would say that. You simply cannot resist spoiling the aftertaste of a good slaughter with sour drinks and half-witted verses.
You were the only two that survived that. My dark elf and my space marine were the only two that got through that. Alright, hold on. Can I put better armor on her? She's got 30%. This one's 35. This one's 40. Plus perks. What is she using right now? A psychic staff? Do I have a better staff? Staff of Mindsight? Is she telepathy? I forget what her skill set is. What she is... Where's her skills? Oh, hold on, I have to look at her here, right?
How may I serve the dynasty?
She's... Divination Psychic, I think. Okay, so she does have a psychic attack. So that might actually not be so bad. What else we have? She doesn't have... I guess I don't use her often. That's why she doesn't have. We have a hood. Dodge. What goes in that top slot? No. Those are the only two things I have that can go in that slot. Fine, I'll just use this then. And can she use any, she can't use med packs. Alright, you guys have all stuff. Alright, what have we here?
Keep your wits about you.
Dweller of the Forest. Speaks with gods. Well, we found a settlement. Leads ahead. Speaks with gods foresaw our meeting, Starborn. Welcome to the heart of the forest, where leads ahead and her tribe have dwelt ever since the rule of Quetzal Tamar himself. This ruler has ordered her tribe to prepare a feast and warm shelter for our starborn guests. Please make yourselves at home. Great Spirit of the Eagle God, we are glad to see you. The ruler will have the... Oh, Eagle God is Ulfar. The ruler will have the joints of your iron skin anointed with the oil of dire oak acorns so that they never corrode, and she will have sacred symbols drawn on your precious skin so the spirits of this place may have no fear of you. Hospitality is the banner of a worthy tribe. Respect for the spirits is the banner of a wise one, O fine planet. Why do you call me Starborn? Because you are the sky herald of the Eagle God, created by him from the stars' glow and the night's sky darkness. The one who carries the seal in your image, clad in the armor of our ancestors' most ancient prophecies. Who are you? We are the children of the fiery mother and the pale father who look after us day by day and guard us by night. So fiery mother and a pale father. Okie dokie. Red-haired mother and a, white dude. The faithful servants of the two-headed eagle god who shields our lands from misfortune with his wings. We are ungone, forest-dwelling children of the earth and guardians of the temple of Quetzal Tamar, the first star-born to have ever set foot on the virgin soil of this land. Eagle God, is that branded on your forehead? Oh yes, many systems have changed since this ruler received Eagle God's blessing and became the leader of this tribe. Only those close to the god are allowed to bear their brands, and this ruler is one of them. Okay, so it was a person to you? The legends of this place claim it was a long time ago, the first among the starborn descended upon the world together with the ruler's ancestors, created the ancient cities and temples, and brought the blessings of the Eagle God unto the forests and lands. The fast-flowing time has erased the Starborn's name from the minds of our people, only his title remained Quetzal Tamar, the first of the chosen, the Sky Herald of the Eagle God, and the father of tribes. Sure. Oh yes, speaks with God as the priest of this tribe and the ruler's half-brother. He listens to the forest and calls to the earth, wards off punishing lashes of the skies, and speaks to the Eagle God on behalf of our tribe. Yeah, Connor is a street man. Before disappearing in the wandering forest, he told this ruler to prepare for your arrival. What else did he predict? Quetzal Tamar is enraged by the invasion of the spirits from the darkness that have called a rain of fire and metal upon this world. Demands blood, and blood shall sate the soil, no matter the path chosen by the gods who have come to the wrong. Spirits from the darkness. So this is how the monkey of this world see my kin, as invaders, a calamity. But these monkey have neither teeth nor claws. They are not even aware of the most basic technologies that your kind uses. So then why do my kin bury their dead so fiercely? The Starborn will be accompanied by a spirit to put an end to the misfortunes of this world, thus spoke by the priest. Seeing the spirit among the living is wrong. Spirits should stay in the spirit realm and humans in the realm of the living. Okay, you think several gods have set foot in Quetzal Tamar? The ruler has already had the honor to greet a Starborn as strong as a saber-toothed boar, as nimble as the forest jaguar, and as wise as the three-tongued guardian snake. Like a whirlwind, he charged into Quetzal Tamar's forest, chasing the spirits from the darkness that had descended upon the world 3 10-day moons before, but a month ago. The Starborn lost his priest in battle, so he ordered this ruler's brother to help him trace the spirits' footsteps and cleanse of their filth. But when Speaks with God left his home, something arranged the forest. Thus both the Starborn and the evil and this ruler's brother were trapped in the ever-changing path and lurking evil spirits. The collected data partially matches and completes the data received from the Emperor's vow. Caligos Wintersail descended, lost a cipher, and found a replacement in the village. Powers of my kin may have disturbed the wild flora of this world, which then concealed the remnants of the children of Pruderak from the wrath of your rival. That means they are hiding in the forest, surviving, hiding, preying on one another. You know where your brother and the Starborn are now. The Eagle God Sky Herald wanted to find the den of spirits in the darkness and destroy it, but the forest of the Quetzal Tamar is endless as the sky is above. Where the sky touches the forest's edge, the Deadlands began, the realm of the dead, whence there is no return. Something's calling, it's calling and calling. There in the place of no return sits the shadow of the one who is both alive and dead at once. The voices are calling me there, calling so desperately, but why? Why? The ruler's brother did warn that a priestess from the stars would descend upon this ruler's land and search for answers. Just as he said, she would wish to head down the path of death to find reincarnation. How do you even survive in these forests? Speaks with God, hears the whispers of the leaves, and can commune with the tree spirits. The entire tribe participates in its soothing rituals, and that allows this ruler and inner people to tread on safe paths. Offerings of game, protective amulets on the trails. How do we conduct it? The ritual requires a sight imbued with the powers of Quetzalcoatl, the heart of our village, and a priest to perform it. Last, the fire ring claimed many of this ruler's priests, and thus the ruler's tribe can only pray for the mercy of the eagle god and starborn sky heralds. Don't look at me, Lord Captain. I don't know the first thing about this priestly grok swatch. It doesn't take a diviner to realize I'd fry my brains if I was tried to mess with some ritual. And that's if we're lucky. If we weren't so lucky, I end up frying everyone else's brains. Doesn't sound too promising. Nevertheless, this ruler knows that you bring speaks with God's home and soothe the forest of Quetzalcoatl. The prophecies of the priests never betrayed our tribe before, and thus the ruler asks you to forget about your worries and rest here in the heart of the forest. Okay. No time for rest? What's this?
Let us not dawdle.
Anything else you can see here? There's more stuff. Loot! Loot. And one more loot. So they're dwelling amongst the ruins. And we're supposed to go search for an exit. I guess there's no exit. Is there an exit somewhere? I guess we have to wait with him. Otherwise there's no exit. You're gonna hold me hostage here?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Tell me if it speaks with God. Speaks with God is the priest of this tribe and the ruler's half-brother. He listens to the forest, yada yada yada. We already answered this. Who are you? Leave without saying anything. So how do we get out of here then, if we weren't gonna rest here? Oh, okay, so we gotta go back out the village entrance. There's no other exits. The forest. So left wall strats works really easily to get here, but you had to go through that sort of killer Eldari wave. Okay, so we came from the south. We want to go to the west.
I identify Captain Sargona's blasphemous attempts to combine creations of the Adeptus Mechanicus with Xenotech as effective, and thus that much more egregious.
Okay, so we gotta go the other way. Plus there was a path I didn't see in the village.
I caught sight of something.
Successful.
We go through the gate, or we go past the turret. So I have a feeling the turret was aimed at Eldari. I'm gonna stick to the left wall strats. Alright. Alright, we found an outpost.
I knew I did not imagine the voice of one of the warp spawn. Silent Thresh has sent her servants for me. An honor I am prepared to decline.
Those things will be scratching at the walls of your mind every time the ship ventures beyond the veil. If you give them cause again, think of how costly a mistake could be.
Both strong and wise.
My patience has failed me.
Super. That's even better than the gun I have. Okay. So, gun. What's her gun? Personal Dari gun. He's got Drukari, but he's using a pistol. Let's add those to the cargo zone. Come on. Don't let me add that to cargo. Trying to get rid of some of our excess stuff. Alright,
A pathetic attempt.
so we found loot. Keep going. We're hunting the forest. We need to find this door. Okay, this is the loot path, clearly.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What do we got here? Loot. We're definitely following them.
That wasn't so difficult.
Placed into as a power weapon, okay. Oh, we found them. Don't sheath your axe yet, my lord. More game rear their heads, you're gonna lose them. You repeat yourselves, Xeno scum. Do you really believe I'll fall for your trick twice? Oh, Starborn, graciously allow this priest to speak one before you is not. Silence! I did not feed you to the forest beast for one reason, and one reason only. You may still be abused. If you don't want to die with the Xeno, shut your mouth. What an interesting monkey. I would test whether his ability matches his audacity. I came here to return speaks with God to the village and pacify this forest. How do you know the old man's name? Has he been a spy the whole time? Speak. You don't recognize me, man? Listen to me. Is that you, New Blood? Fancy meeting you here. What in the void are you doing on my world? I'm here to resolve your conflict with as little violence as possible. You're somewhat late. As you can see, the hunt has already begun, and this time it's not even my doing. The prey came to fill my hunting grounds by itself. So how could I resist? You know your ladyship on Valencia. Why don't you join us in the revelry? I'm not greedy. The world has enough trophies for the both of us. He's actually in good shape. We're in Von Valensis. Okay, so the two hunters are doing good, the other ones are tired. You've already destroyed 4 Xeno ships. Is that not a great victory in itself? Cease the hunt, and I shall make the Xenos leave your worlds forever. Retreat when the enemy's bones are already crushed underfoot. Alien blood must flood the lands of Ketsa tomorrow. Only then will the Xenos have paid for their insolence. True, I am not as generous with my enemies as you are, Ren. Had the Xenos attacked my capital of my protectorate, I would not be so spineless in my retribution. I'm most curious as to what makes you grovel before me, begging my forgiveness on their behalf. I'll ask a few questions. Really, I would like the tender sea serpent steak and a bottle of Calixine Emissac. What misery, for 10 moons already have I been forced to subsist on grass roots and insect larvae. Save your questions for later. I'm not talkative when hungry. Let's find a way to the old man's village and I'll give you your audience. Forest Homan's people have always been full of wisdom in life, but the fire rain called by the outsiders from darkness, one great moon and one small moon ago, angered the forest spirits. This priest must find his way home to the heart of Kestamir and perform the soothing ritual alongside his tribe. Until he does, his spirits will suffer and twist the trails. They will not be able to return. Then let's return him home.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay, so we have...
I always have a backup plan.
So he came from this way. I came from that way. Can I simply go back the way we came?
I always keep my options open.
Back to the camp. Doesn't seem to be trying to wind me around. It seems to be like, nope, you may pass. Is it because I have Idira and the Space Marine? Or because I'm a psyker myself? Bum 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 bum. Okay, now we're back
Let
at the
us not
turret. Keep going. Now we went past the village. Past these... Oh, it's not gonna let me go that way. Okay, so we gotta continue this way this time. Now the woods are getting tricky. They're blocking off the entrance I would have taken to the village. So let's work around. Uh-oh.
Is there money to be made?
None are better at searching.
What was that? So we found the, like, nook, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go through this way. Okay, that's another entrance into here. It's forcing me to follow Caligos.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's annoying. So we got this way. Or that way. That's the path of death. And that's the way it's gonna force me to go. What about this way? Nope, it's forcing me this way. Alright. We're being
I always
stubborn.
have a backup plan.
It's being stubborn. This is leading me back to... Uh-oh, now we're winding. I know where the village is, it's just not letting me get there, it's blocking me. That's the boxes. No, well,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
then we went past here. It's just dumping me on any random map. Okay, yeah, we're in the city. Clearly we got a little bit lost, but we got them back. Everything happened just as Speaks with God foresaw. The Starborn are back, and with them are... Enough of your bleeding, old hag. I already told you your speech offends me. It makes me want to cut out your tongue. I'm sick and tired of aimlessly trudging through the woods, old man. I'm a hunter, and without a quarry, I turn into quite the beast. Speaks with gods is ready to conduct the ritual. The heart of the forest is calling out to me, so let the priest serve his gods. Not in word, but in deed. Alright, go do your thing. It's done. Finally proved himself useful. Intend to have a good night's sleep and enjoy the local delicacies. They like the fruit, got it. Should get some rest as well. Remember, it was better with hunting. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Speaks with God is the name of the humble servant of the forest, rivers, and mountains. When the two-headed eagle god speaks, the servant listens and recounts the words to his tribe, and the tribe carries out his will. The servant of dreams, nightmares, and reveries can see things that others cannot see. What has transpired and what is yet to be, your appearance in the heart of the forest, and the consequences it bears for tomorrow. What are the consequences? You stand at the crossroads, I see all of your choices and none of them But the servant knows one thing. The Starborn must go to the Deadlands, destroy the one who should have been long dead. Sunset rays will paint the hearts of the forest crimson. If the darkness leaves it, the two stars will part and meet again. Crimson, crimson. The fading light to be saved. Okay. Tell me about your tribe. Children of the fiery mother and pale father. Bum 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 bum. We are gone, yada yada yada. Sure. Leads ahead is the half-sister. First to emerge from the mother's womb and thus named the next ruler. Ah, they have different fathers. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Da 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 da, blah blah blah. Oh my god. Okay, yep. How'd you survive? Mm-hmm. You killed the seneschal? Okay. What else do we have? There's Caligos. Stop calling me New Blood. Tell me about the planet. They fled the Xenos, okay. He didn't notice it was hurting his people pushing forward. Because he was having a good time and his best buddy was having a good time, but the rest of them were kind of... I should have tried persuading him, I guess. Alright, so I can go through myself. I guess we're just gonna hunt then. We're stuck.
Centuries of service and practice.
What is that? Cloak of Mercy? More dodge. Oops. Cloaks, cloaks, cloaks. Whatever. We'll just deal with it. They're there. Oh, Nocturne of Oblivion. Vain rhetoric, masterful display. Your temper, brother mine, you ought to quell. Bravado is no place to play. Indeed the merchants proved all this well. Actor upon the stage, yada yada yada. I do not know you, but they are grouping me the creeps. Look around. What are you doing here, Nocturne? With embers glowing and cupped in my two hands, I grab them to loose the hearth. Just trying to find them a new home. I'm here to resolve this conflict peacefully. Yeah. I'm not gonna read his poems. Why did you sacrifice everything to attack this world? We don't attack. The last assembled to scour the master of the flesh, Tervantias, from the memories of the universe. The homunculus was abducted and tortured them. Oh, they're after the... Okay, yeah, we want him. You call purging... Uh-oh. I killed the homunculus. You believe you disposed of him so easily? The mind's a monkey, one of many bodies. Oh, god damn it. Immortality is the limit. Resurrection requires reagents, equipment, energy, the flesh master, etc. Okay. Okay. I'm willing to come to an agreement. I can't kill them. Cecile Dari. Tell me about the homunculus. Sorry, Caligos. I wanted this ended peacefully and you wouldn't stand down. Now I just take your territory, I guess. That was interesting. Okay, they just summon demons.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Your Emperor won't save you!
The Eldari are my allies. I'm not gonna screw them over. I'm playing heretical. Where's my Space Marine? Yeah, you go stand over here, and then Marzai can stand over here, and then you need to stand behind something.
Running by Derek. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
The one guy just summoned demons.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
You're clearly doing something sketchy, Caligos.
Stride forwards. Your doom was foretold.
We are the enigma, the riddle unsolved.
Okay, so we're gonna keep working on these guys.
This tedium is beneath me. I will not. If I must. I understand your intent.
What's this one do?
On it.
Nice.
Was that you? Or... But of course. Anything else? Will do. On it.
I will not fail the craft world.
I am its master.
Strands of fate, guide me.
Pathetic.
My reckoning will be swift.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument to someone lesser. See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves ready!
You are my next offering. I serve the ruinous power. Ah! Ah!
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna let them take that one, and we're gonna help down here.
I yearn for agony.
These two guys are the deadliest.
Don't distract. It is handled. I will be your undoing! Watch.
That was embarrassing, man.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me. It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Okay, so you're gonna go after
Who, if not, consider
Kalados.
this a taste of what's to come. On it.
Stay in cover.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Okay, we got the one.
Neither fear nor hesitation. Fated strike.
I dance upon the winds of war. Your efforts amuse me.
He's actually quite deadly.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake!
Purpose empowers me to
This tedium
prevail.
is beneath me.
Was that you? Or that is not my destiny. But of course. Anything else?
This is not the end. Feel my caress.
Yeah, it is, and he totally owned you, man.
So it's my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves reign. You will die screaming.
So all we have left is that dude.
Slow and painful is the way. With grace and malice. Kneel before me, pray thing! No, I don't think so. It is handled.
Okay, move my bird in further. And then we're going to attack. Oops. Did I hit the wrong thing there?
Pain guides my hand, going swiftly. Unfated strike.
The Nocturne kinda kicked ass.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your... If it serves your cause.
On it.
No.
Anything else?
We all walk our own path.
High momentum.
I can't get in there, can I?
None can do. Feel the icy bite of death, wolf's eye. Perish! Wolves red. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Comes play. I don't like that. You are my next offering.
He's trying to defend himself. Oh boy. What the hell is he doing? Looks like he's getting himself killed mostly.
Oblivion approaches. Behold, perfect killing strike.
I know how difficult it is to go against the will of your kin, and yet I cannot hide my joy that we both lived through this moment and emerged with a tale to tell. You always come to the rescue of my people, Alantak. I wish I could grasp your true motives. Perhaps it's the impulsiveness of your species, or is it a personal anomaly that has affected your agile mind? However, I dare not complain, for my kin the hour of triumph has arrived at last. Once the Master of Flesh is no more, we can go to the edge of the stellar expanse, away from the gaze of the Monkey, and peacefully await the arrival of our kin from distant stars. What are you talking about, Shiren K? What kin from distant stars? Outcast Irale, I have some good news for you. Our Farseers managed to contact the children of the craft world Alatok. As soon as your fellow outcasts will visit the part of the galaxy that Monkey called the Expanse, they will take us away and give us a new home, and... Is that what an adherent of the path of the warrior wishes to tell me? Were these words meant to comfort my heart? O Asuria and your children once again speak to appease the pride by sending their king to Monkey worlds. There is nothing but blood and death there. The Farseer mistakes doomed Kruderak, Sharon K, and their excessive cruelty and thirst for vengeance almost doomed those of us who managed to survive against all odds in the void between foreign stars. You know it as well as I do, but you continue to do their bidding. Oh, Sharon K, you could take the Webway Gate and go away from the dangers and tribulations of the Expanse, but you've chosen to stay here instead. You're dying. You're feuding with the Monkey. Have not the children of Assyrian spilt enough blood? Is it not enough that we have lost our home? Why do you wish to expose even more of your kin to mortal peril? It is too late to change anything. The deed is done. Their will carried out. The outcasts from Alantok will come to the local stars, and we will leave with them, sister. I did not sign up for yet another war against Xenos in the Expanse. Call off your kin. Our Farseers paid an insurmountable price to contact a craft world located billions of stars away from here. Many of them perished to give the rest of us a chance to be rescued, and I will not jeopardize the lives of those who yet remain. There's another craft world coming. May Assyrians save us from this woe. No, I will not allow another world to perish at the hands of the Monkey, even if this means forsaking my soul. Bold statement for one who's not yet forsaken the soul even once. And I am not going to reveal the secrets of my kind to you, Ellen talk. You have helped us in our hour of need, but I trust is you at the outcast behest. I will say this, the warriors of Velatak are coming here to your stars. This is an unalterable truth. Your plans, their plans insane. It'll take them many years to discover the webway gate capable of bringing their strike force here. Perhaps you'll be too old by then. Only on your deathbed you'll hear the news. The children of Assyrian have come to exact their revenge. Worry not. It's my turn to rescue you and your people. How? During my exile, I met many companions who temporarily joined me on my endless travels. One was an outcast who had already completed many paths. He told me about a ritual of unity, a great opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity circuit of the craft world known to the farseers who perform it. So she can do that, okay. Did the darkness of space drive you mad, sister? Even those who walk the path of the seer balk at the joining souls and the ancestors at the circuit. They are wise and know that the ritual is perilous. Yada yada yada. As you said, you would not harm me. Do you wish to end the suffering upon our kin? I can see the answer in your heart. You must accept it and help me. We don't need trouble now or in the future. This is your life and your people. Stay by your side no matter what path you choose. Alright, they're gonna perform the ritual. What was their answer? Divert the river of their anger, but the ranks of the outcasts will arrive unseen and unheard, but not for the sake of war. They will find and take away those who remain, the last sons and daughters, and then they will depart without a trace. Forever. Your brother and sisters would not dare ask you for more, Irelite. I understand your choice, even if my spirit cannot fully accept it. They're gonna come, take their people, and go back home. Your brothers and sisters would not dare ask you for more. I understand your choice, even my spirit cannot fully accept it. Now what? So we're gonna find the homunculus. Okay. We've got some sort of uneasy bond with them. It's time to track down the homunculus. Alright, well we got a level for that. So I got another power. What power do I want to do? I can give myself another power. Band. Or I can choose more. Maybe I should do stabilize. Mass heal. More agility, more ballistic skill. Maybe I should do fellowship. I'm supposed to be chatting and persuading. Using her for perception. He's my intelligence guy. Kill zone stratagem. Can't do intelligence. So we'll do toughness. Because he's not very tanky. Wildfire. Ballistic. Agility, make them more movement based. Killing edge. Also tankiness. Okay, so she is mind rupture, recognition, makes her faster. She's also on perception or willpower. Alright. Now what? We have bodies and things to loot. It's over here.
I always keep my options open.
A little tiny box. Dirt covered box. And a big box. Okay, now can we get out of here?
Searching is
Oh.
my observance.
What's this? Eldari armor? Armor? 65? Then do we have anything? Not really, no. I'm using 45 right now. Alright. Space Marine is never going to change his armor because he's too big. So we're going back out where we
Keep your wits
came.
about you.
Here's the Nocturne, I guess. How do we get out of here? I don't know where the exit is. Oh, it's over here. Now we can go back to the shuttle. Alright, well, that was an interesting experience. Let's deal with the fallout of the ship. Sorry guys, your rogue trader's dead. You know, we found his body. That's totally what happened. You know, he was replaced by demons. Yeah, that's it. Well, his priest turned into and entourage turned into demons. All right. Yeah. Our chaplain is praying for the good health and speedy return of your ladyship, Rin von Valencius. Allow me to inquire the fate of Lord Captain Winterscale. Perhaps you were lucky enough to meet. Unfortunately, in all this time, he has not contacted his subjects. He perished during the hunt. So this is how things turned out. The death of his lordship is a great tragedy for the entire dynasty. The vastness of my grief was mitigated only by the knowledge that Lord Captain perished in a fierce battle. He would have it no other way. There are still some Xenos left in this world. You'll allow them to leave it unhindered. Consider payment for my time and efforts. We will make sure they leave and the boundaries of this the system alive, of course. What about our deal then? As soon as Lord Captain J.R. claims the rightful title, I'll notify you of our agreement. You may have to wait a few years. The transfer of the warrant is a rather delicate affair. Farewell, then. Alright, we're done. We did, I guess, what we were supposed to do here. Alright, back up we go. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with the one-way road. One-way road? I'm gonna go back there for a colonist ship. Deaded void ship? Explorator void station? There's a symbol here, and a symbol here. Prisoner's of Ice. I don't see anything. It told me that there was a ship. Alright, so where are we? We were going back up. Oh, it wants me to go here. Latoshan's Passage. Suppose I can do this. Abandoned Palace. We're poking at Ice Worlds now. Is that where we were supposed to go? I'm getting very confused now. Go back out. What is the... I have a thing. One-way road. It was the vessel's fate. I guess it's the palace. There's nothing else here except for the palace. Okay, we're taking Idira out of rotation and we're putting Kabbalah back in. She's less squishy. I'm trying to make them less squishy. Okay, yeah, we haven't been here yet. Definitely looks like ruins of some sort. Okay, they're recruiting.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Just as I planned.
There's a very old outpost. What's this? Shroud of Dauntlessness. Free plate gloves, enforcer's light boots. One thing I wanted to check was I upped my iconoclast quite a bit. I should be careful. They're all starting to approach 200. My balance is being shifted.
God grants me insight.
Unlock.
My success is an irrefutable
Alright.
Is there money to be made?
Next we gotta go around because this way is blocked. There's something there.
This is intriguing.
Let's loot. They're killing innocent people right now.
Let us not dawdle.
That's around the other side. We've got old servitors here. Okay. They're not gonna attack me?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Take all the things they're not. Oh, they're guarding these. How many of these are you gonna let me loot? All of the things? I can loot everything? Corrupted noble. Corrupted servitor. I guess I'm supposed to talk to the corrupted noble. Lushly dressed, vaguely human-like carcass sits reclined in a massive Calexian oak armchair. Calloused brownish blue patches cover the dead flesh. Oh my god, okay. It's not dead, but in the wrong way it's not. I asked for permission to fix that. Who are you? Merdashin or Renagelhaut. I don't even know what that means. Came more Galantak, don't get in the way. What the fricking what?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
For the Emperor!
Okay, where's Ren? There's no good place to stand you, I guess. We'll go here. And you three can, yeah, stand where you are. So, nobody's grouped up very nicely. We're gonna put, Frontline in here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Have fun with that. Oh, what am I doing? I should have... Mechanist. They're mechs. Alright, well she can hit the one that's closest to her.
I am not your Xenos. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Keep herself safe.
I'll hear you
Clear her own
no
back
more.
line first.
I understand your intent.
These guys were dead and could not communicate. They were so bloated and... I don't know what they were.
Feel the icy bite of death! So shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Alright, he's done.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, let your soul be purged. As the tenant caught by the web, let your soul be purged.
To the
I'll
back
see to it
line.
that you should have thought twice before crossing me. Who, if not me?
What? I'm done playing with you.
Oop.
With grace and malice. Behold. Don't distract me. It is hand.
I must not falter.
Damage to bulk. Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is
Oh fuck.
favorable.
These guys that are... Okay, whatever. The guy is surrounded by his mechanized servitors who are glitching us. Very, very much glitching.
Fortune favors the swift.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
These guys are very deadly.
If I must.
They're grouping up though for Pascal.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. None can do it. The All-Father's worthy instrument.
My Space Marine kind of kicks
My
ass.
claw and fang. The foe will be torn asunder.
Oh, what am I doing? Whatever. There's still servitors down there.
I am your blade and shield.
Take this guy out.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Behold. Following your terror.
Okay, dance out of the way.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me.
Put the Space Marine through. Pascal's kind of...
Damage is negligible. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override. Request approved.
No weakness is hidden from
Hey! Watch the friendly fire, man. Here, take these two.
It serves your cause. I understand your intent. Soul slips beyond the veil.
Pick the ones at the back line.
If it serves your cause.
So it shall. Feel the icy. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Well, that was embarrassing.
This pain is just a taste of what I will inflict in retaliation.
Never stood a chance.
Trust me. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
On it. You should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. I'll see to it, personally.
It is handled. Watch.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Another storm!
Yeah, move them that way.
Damage to bulk.
Heal your own wounds.
Organics required it. Vulnerability analysis. Successful. I'm a savant of destruction.
Oops.
Watch it, you rusted, stinking sons of trolls!
See if you can finish off the gunners.
This tedium is beneath. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Disgrace!
One down.
Corpse
Pick him over.
So shall I feel the icy bite of death! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
We're stuck here.
The shadows will see it done.
Hey, man.
Better to hunt alone than with you!
Yeah, stop hitting him.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, and there's only the 3 left. Move in again.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I will savor your delectable anguish. With grace and merit.
What's this one do?
Don't distract.
Whoa.
It is handled. Watch.
Holy shit, he keeps healing. We're gonna have to gang up hard on him. Oh boy.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override.
That guy's still not dead. Finish him off, would ya?
I understand your intent.
Hear you moving, no more.
So then there are two.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, well at least you hit something.
I am not your Xenos pet
I hope he-
monkey.
I have become the Allfather's worthy instrument! None can do this. Carve runes out of your bones. Ooh, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Caught by the web, I shall not let your soul be purged. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
It's the only one we have left. We're gonna go all in on him. Certainly has a lot of life.
My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web,
I'm not gonna complain, but she definitely gets a lot of hits.
my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Caught by the web, let your soul be purged. Caught
Is
by
that a
the
glitch
web,
or is that intended?
let your soul be purged. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
Alright, well. Hey.
Did the Allfather take your sight or your mind?
Halo device. Immunity to injuries and traumas. Holy shit. Fortress World, Pestis Care Space. Alright, that's it. There's a box over here I missed. Alright, let's get that box and out we go.
I always have a backup plan.
So... what's the requirements on it? I can use it. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's too dangerous to use. It turned him into a frigging, zombie leash. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. We're slowly trying to make our way somewhere. Unidentified ruins. My standard group. My colonies need me. And here I am running around the universe.
Keep your wits about you.
Occurs to me I also didn't find the door what's her face was looking for on that world. Oh, we did this world.
Is terminated.
Go back. We did this world. I remember this world. Was the ship? Pirates. A powerful flotilla is gathered in a system with an especially prosperous extraction. The Agar crew reports all the void ships share their signatures with the elusive contempt. You'll hear a familiar cheerful voice from the box. Shelby, the proto-speculator, sighs theatrically. Your hot and heels coming between him and his fortune. The cargo ships are ready to take off, but you're going to interrupt the plans. We shoot it, but it still got away.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
Alright. Now we gotta clear the
Prepare
other
for
guys.
acceleration.
So I don't have to fight the plague ship, I just have to fight the...
Lance batteries, volley. With the force of a supernova.
I don't think we're gonna... Oh, we do have the ability to hit him from the
Macro
port side.
cannon. Open fire.
We'll drop
Let
our
the void sort them out.
torpedoes. And then... Boom. Alright, 1 down, 3 to go. Oh my god, there goes my ally ship. They're ganging up on the ally ship. Hit this
Make
one.
every shot count.
Can we do a hard turn? Hey, how come I don't have anyone on any stations? Maybe that's my problem.
Engage the engines.
I'm gonna reset the stations, I guess, since we had left the
Launch
show.
batteries, volley. Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration.
It looks like you just rammed him and didn't do any damage. Nope, now you gotta come after me. Definitely way more maneuverable than I am. scan the ship with stations. Let's finish this battle so I can remember to do that.
Fire at will. Launch battery.
Down.
Volley.
Okay, and then we gotta go this way.
Coordinates set.
Oh, good, he's in range.
Make every shot count.
Oh, lame. He's just outside my range. Wouldn't let me run into him. Ah. That's funny. We're having troubles here. We're like circling him.
Macro cannon. Open fire. Ooh. Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Alright. So go to my ship. Yeah, huh? Nope, ship. Development, well, components. Do the hull repair. Alright, so Supreme Commander. Master Cannoneer. Shield Master. Master of Maneuvers. Really? She's better now? Alright, Master of Etherics. And I'm the Warp Channeler. I guess because I'm going heretical, I have to pilot my ship with the heretical crew. Inspire. Alright, off we go. Okay. So we were trying to get down to... I can't do that one. Football. And Melina's message, condemned. Whoa, what was my main plot here? Quest. Oh, no, we gotta go back to... Where the fuck was it? Ketza Tamer. Nameless star. No. Okay. We gotta go finish those quests off. We gotta go do the homunculus. And then finish the Idira's quest. The Silence of Mercy. Oh, for fuck's sake. We gotta do this before they hit my planet. We're running around after the damn pirate. Stop him from raiding my, territories. Hit the pirate fast and hot there.
Time to earn your keep, crew. Fire at will. Make every shot count. Lance battery. Volley.
Okay, then we're gonna move up here.
Helmsman, take us in. Salvo. Torpedoes away.
All I have left is a battering ram.
Coordinates set. Macro cannon. Open fire. Make every shot count.
Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. It says you have 2 ships. Oh, the one back there. Okay, well, I got the rest of them. Holy shit. Godsbane. Alright.
Salvo. Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance battery. Volley.
Kind of a waste.
Supernova. Lance batteries. Falling. Macro cannon. Open fire.
Let's try and keep my shields up on this side.
Let the void sort them out. Let them taste our fury.
Then we just have the one. That was hard.
Open fire. The void may be
At least we
hard,
got rid of the
harsher.
we got rid of the pirates. What do we want? Premonition? And focused efforts. Arcaugery. Alright, and then we gotta heal all of our hull damage. More hull. Alright, what do we get here? Done. You should be okay now. We got a shotgun for that. Is that gonna be better than his current shotgun? Oh, he's using a bolter pistol. That's two-handed, that's two-handed. He's using a one-handed bolter pistol. And a two-handed shotgun. 16 to 24. What can she use? She's usually the one I give the shotguns to. Nullifying shotgun. Yeah, I think hers is gonna be better. Okay. Just go. Let's go back to that quest that we had left behind. And it was on Nameless Star. Now that we don't have to worry about the pirate ship. We got distracted by the pirate raids. So we're over here. Okay, so we need to go to the homunculus laboratory. So we have to take Idira, and yeah, that's our what's it called, heretic crew. Pascal is a little bit corrupted, as is the Space Marine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And Idira. And Kabbalah, apparently. But I couldn't convince the other three.
The machine god grants me insight
The other three are too dogmatic. I walk the very thin line between neutrality.
I am waiting for the day when the Edfather tires of you, Petzinos. And on that day, I will personally throw you out of an airlock.
But no order has been given, and you have not laid so much as a finger on me. So tell me, which of us is the pet?
It's totally you, goth boy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, we can go this way? What's in here?
What a peculiar thing.
Did you just walk over? Oh, whatever.
Is there money to be made?
Here. What's that?
Who's the one who's gonna end up having to take that out? It's gonna be Ulfar. Oh my god. Can I even walk around that?
Speak, Edfather.
You can very carefully get around.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
The problem with using him for demolitions is he can't navigate as easily. Okay.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Let us not dawdle.
Go here.
Yes.
You really like to...
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Clearly. Okay, so we've been to the office. There's no buttons to push or anything. Now we gotta go downstairs. Alright. One,
Keep a sharp
two,
eye.
and then run over. Oh boy. Can I send her that way then?
Watch your steps.
And then Rin can sit on this one. And then, oh man, Idira. And then you guys are gonna have to get down below. Let me move the Space Marine first. How the hell am I gonna get the Space Marine down there? Where is he right now? Oh boy. Alright, well clearly he's not in the battle. Send him down by himself. Fine.
Your desire condemns you.
You're gonna be on the front line by yourself.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Alright. You're the
This tedium is another soul slips
rabble
beyond
first.
the veil. I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Get rid of their numbers.
Nobody escapes us.
Martyrdom is the reward.
It is handled with grace and malice. I am the reaving tempest incarnate!
Sure.
Behold, a euphoria of anguish!
Keep stabbing it. Does it?
Broken already!
What do we have left down here?
I'll
You.
make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Then there are 3. There's one up here. And 2 down there.
Who if not me?
Swoop down. I don't think he can shoot from up here. He's gonna be stuck in the corner, huh? Well, you're kind of out of the battle, I guess.
Will do. Was that you? Or will do. If only you knew what awaits you.
Weak yet iron knows no pain. Request denied. My competences are not that universal.
Go. One down. One to go. He's just hurting himself at this point.
If it serves your company, you moving. No more. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Slow and painful is the way. Behold. It is handled with grace and malice. Watch. With grace and malice.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
On it.
He's sitting this one out.
Of the trial.
These guys do a lot of
This tedium has been
damage, but they can't seem to hit him.
Herd the prey. Kneel before me, prey thing! It is handled. No.
No?
Don't distract me.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll see to it personally.
The bird is also following.
On it. stood a chance.
There he goes.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
Purifying flame helmet. More cargo. All the weapons. Whoops.
Did you
Lower.
hope to see an Azoriani fail?
This guy up here.
I always keep my options open.
My knowledge has its limits.
Really? I'm not allowed to do anything with that? This way?
You can't do anything without me.
Okay. We've got an elevator down. A door in front of us. She found her non-existent door. Okay, we found her door. It wasn't hidden by some force or field contraption. It was a warp barrier. Some of witchcraft's aside. Alright, we're together. We're gonna do this. After we, level. Get the extra points. Dueling. I don't want to do dueling. I like her weapon as is. So I guess I can give her more Xenosaur. That's what I'm using her for. What are we doing? Close quarter training? I'm not using 10th for the week. More demolition skill. I don't even need Eldari. Power conduits. Subtle manipulation. I'm gonna save just in case. And then we're gonna go and try this door. Secret wing of the laboratory. Or laboratory. What is down the corridor? We'll find out shortly.
Keep your wits
You
about
might make a decent Drukhari, cousin, if you could find the strength to admit that your path is a delusion and follow in our footsteps.
Perhaps.
No,
Perhaps if the Elantark had not accepted me into her circle, I would have become like you and lost myself completely. But now I have hope. So spare me your futile words, cousin. For now. I have learned much in my exile.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I see a lot of stuff.
This could be an opportunity.
None are better at searching. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, Bart gets to blow a
Was
hole.
that supposed to be a challenge?
Goods. Pascal.
Operation successful.
Tiara of the Immaterium. Where's this even taking me to?
I always have a backup plan.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Oh, the refrigerator planks. Fast travel back. Alright. Where are we even going? Alright, I guess
Is
that
there
was the
money
way
to be
without
made?
going through the door. Drained Farseer. I lost my deliverance, monkey, the disgrace, the humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature enough. The anticipation of this moment is now all that has allowed me to retain a vestige of reason. End me now. Who are you? I don't recognize you, but your vestments. A child of our dead home. I do not remember you, but it gladdens me on the cusp of death to behold a sparkly Asani. Who are you? A hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopping by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give my death to me and break the shackles of this nightmare. I think that's what we're here for. I can barely see the Xeno's aura in the warp. Must be the work of that thing on its head. All I need is the implant in here. Give it to me and I shall set you free. It's too late. My mind is poisoned. My soul is marred. I do not know for what purpose you need this cursed machine, monkey, but if your mind shares the shred of reason, destroy it along with me. Not a chance. That thing, Psi Stifler, will save my life. You're just weak. That's why you can't handle it. Naive child, you would condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Heed me when I say there are things far worse than death. So, who are you? Tervantias' plaything. The master used me by means of that which now entangles my mind and bends me and my powers to its will. I am the tool that conceals its lair from prying eyes with the energies of the veil. Had the monkey seer not heard my pleas for help, he never would have found me. Your pleas for help? My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They carried with them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? Oh, this half-baked guff is killing me. What does that mean it wasn't my salvation? I saw you in my dreams. Was this half-dead Xenos' deliverance? Come off, Ed. Don't you buy any of this crap? Lord Captain trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However, your beliefs are no matter. You're already here, which means I will finally die. I have never been merciful to Xenos. I have no desire to start now. Let him suffer until death claims him. What makes the device dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space. As it slowly consumes the soul, day after day the soul erodes and withers until nothing remains but emptiness. Is that right? You certainly talk a lot for someone who's supposed to be empty. For all this, you might never have shut up. I spent aeons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead, and even I am, at my limit, clinging desperately to the meager relics of what I once called my soul, just to speak another word. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? I'll grant you a swift death, I suppose. Oh man, we have to fight all the little squishies too.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
We're ambushed.
We are called to battle.
Go here.
The tread of his faithful.
Let me see if I can get rid of these ones.
Your life is a negligible variable.
We're gonna make you backline.
The Omnissiah knows all.
You're gonna guard yourself.
My vow is to serve.
Successful experiment, clone.
Mocking me.
I do not fear a perilous path. Return this favor tenfold.
Oh boy, that hurts. I gotta get rid of the Farseer. Holy shit.
I challenge you, damn death. See how you become the all-lasting terror of Wolves reign. Corpse play. Heal my wounds.
Guides my hand. I will not fail the craft world.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. Watch.
That is not good.
Behold.
Isha, heal my wounds.
It is
Pay dearly for your actions.
Don't distract me.
Strands of fate guide me.
Not enough.
We all walk our own path. Pitiful attempt.
Just designate the target.
Ends here.
I am not your Xenos pet
I'll
monkey.
return this favor tenfold.
Fall back
Not
now.
fair.
If it serves your cause.
Stop it! I've never felt pain like this.
Are new clones popping out of there, or are those the existing clones? 12, well, what's just a number?
I'll make it happen.
Heal my wounds.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Accept your lot.
But of course.
A born predator does not become prey!
Will do.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Is that all you've got?
Was that you? Or anything else?
Like a bomb!
Running binary override capability analysis successful. Iron knows the pain.
I do not fear a perilous path. A faithful attempt.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Mere pain won't stop me.
I answer the call. I'll return this favor tenfold.
So shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Pay dearly for your actions.
My hand is thunder! None can do
Heal my wounds.
See out. So it shall. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Come.
Savor this pain. Fuel the rage.
You're almost dead. Go this way.
Warrior of anguish.
Bite of death.
Watch.
She's got this one on her ass.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
We all walk our own path.
I was lucky he retreated.
Die in disgrace.
Alright, where is she?
I move as if unseen. Fall, creatures! I'll deal death with
Let's
my
finish
hands.
them.
Whispers.
I'll brush this off. On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
My prescience has failed me. But of course.
Heal my wounds.
Anything else?
Running by required.
All that's left is the successful ones.
Farewell.
Drag you into oblivion with me. The ancestors. With grace and manners. Savor this pain. Fuel the rage.
Hold on there, buddy.
I understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me. This tedium is beneath me.
Where's the... Oh, he's dead.
Who? It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Why did I not foresee this? I'm not so sure. They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Alright, done. That sucked. Let's see us, Rin. Did you see his eyes before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them. It's all because of this thing. I don't want to die, but I don't want to live like that either. It means I'll stop being myself. What's the point? You don't have to resort to a solution like this. There are other ways. My kind have other technology. Devices not designed purely to scourge the soul. Oh yeah, Red, I'm sure they do, and as soon as I visit your nearest and dearest, I'm sure they'll welcome me with open arms and spoil me with gifts. Look, you're alive. If you're not on great terms with them, then what chance does a monkey witch have? Break it. Robbing yourself of your soul is never the way. Put it on. I'll let her choose for herself. My decision? Yes, you're right. The craft isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice long life all I like, but that's all they'll ever be, fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass spamosec to make real life seem less shitty. The reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a psyker. My abilities are getting more and more out of control, which means I'll go out like any psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can hope for is that it'll be so frigging awesome and heroic that you'll be telling stories of it to your grandchildren for ages. Thank you for helping me realize this. I'm pretty sure we're done here. Mind letting me know when we have time to, letting me know when you have some time back on the ship. I want to talk to you about plans for the future in private. Can we go now? I've got a whole life to get on with. Alright. Now we just have to finish the homunculus half of this place.
Keep your wits about you.
I think that's it. Alright, we'll go back the way we came. Through the side door. Where was the side door? This way. Alright, boys and girls. Alright, we got this door.
This explorer
I always keep my options open.
functionality.
Oh great, he's got like a torture chamber here. So we have the elevator down.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Nor not.
My success was inevitable.
What have we down here? Big open room with a... oh, there he is. Okay, there's gonna be another battle, so let's save. Again, in case this one's too hard. That's the smart thing to do.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, buddy. There's 3 of them? Okay. How dare you? This is even better though. Now I'll cleanse the shame of my death with your blood, and then I'll transform you and the scum you've brought along with you into something more useful. Doesn't look like a Jukari laboratory. Stupid question, the answer to which is of no importance to one who's about to be taken apart. Why are you here? Because of you. Because of your feeble wits and your deplorably stubborn reluctance to die. I had to finish what I started, finish the masterpiece that had been taken away from me because of you, all because of you. So you found new company. I haven't finished. One corporeal shell is too few, deplorably and unacceptably few. My work is complete. Not one monkey in the world will be able to destroy me completely. All homunculi are endowed with an intellect that is as keen as it is deranged. But this is probably the first Coven member I've seen who has well and truly lost his marbles. Dying has not done him any good. You're just a coward hiding behind a panoply of masks. I'll pluck off every last one. Are you... one, many? What difference does it make? I'm on my way towards infinity specimen, towards genuous, limited immortality. The hole in the ceiling's a peculiar design choice. Just proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower forms are. I saw the body of a dead tech priest in this lab. Where'd he come from? Scary, isn't it? Thought that you're not the only monkey who serves me? Try and guess, specimen, try and guess. I killed you. Have you forgotten I'm a great master of flesh who has transcended death itself? Do you think it would befit me to let a monkey cut my password? A monkey like to create copies of himself by leaving samples of their body tissue in secret labs. As soon as one breathes their last, I don't suppose he shared a secret with Emirates. But yet it just occurs to him. His sister might not be dead. But you are not immortal, and we both know it. I'm going to kill you as many times as it takes in the name of my fallen kin, in the name of Kruderak. Fine. I'll kill you quicker than last time.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Are you challenging me, Phil?
How many of them are there this time? We gotta kill the tubes, right? So we're gonna need to position the damage dealers near the tubes. There are more tubes on this side. Go that way. There's less tubes on this side. You can go this way. And then you guys have to defend the back line and keep the rabble down. So... here... and here. Nope. She has the longer distance. So... here... and here. These three in the center, and where's Pascal? You're on this end. Alright, so we have to... well, that one's done. Rotate that. You can defend us.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, and then you get to clear this rabble.
Are you moving? No more.
Snipers are useful.
I am not your zenith.
That's working even better than expected. We've already killed 4 tubes. Oh, 3 tubes. Hit that one.
Stop trying,
No.
monkey.
Hit that one.
If it serves your cause.
I bring agony.
Alright, so we need to get to... we need to finish this one off. Alright. It did not quite hit the thing.
Behold!
See if you can get around to the back there.
With grace and malice. Watch. Perfect killing strike.
Well, I'm still gonna have to go there, but okay. That thing has to go. Where's my Space Marine? I think you better get on him.
So it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Will do.
She does nice damage.
On it.
There's one on that corner too. And there's one down here. Yeah, that's the problem. Those tubes have to get removed. I'm trying to clear the ones on this side, so at least we don't have anything coming at us from one of the directions. Okay. Let's send the bird up this way.
I'll see to it personally.
So we can guard the front.
I'll make it happen.
There's still that tube. Oh boy. Can you hit this one? Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3 tubes left.
I am not your zeal.
She's the best at killing tubes and collateral damage.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then there's just this one. So we're gonna...
I understand your intent.
Alright, so this back line's done, so he's gonna come and take these two.
I will savor your delectable anguish. Don't.
Those two are done. Oh, how nice. But his gun doesn't, unfortunately does not...
Behold. With grace and malice.
So he's got the last spawner. Space Marine is still on the Matriarch engine.
Father's worthy instrument. Wolves reign.
Hey, whoa.
I'm done playing with you.
Well, he's on it.
I won't stand
I
for
can't
it.
do it.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Pascal's turn. Oh, in my way.
Request approved.
Okay, he got it.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
This tedium is beneath me.
Finish it.
I deal death with my hands.
One down.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, his cloning spawners are done. Just this matriarch engine.
Broken already.
Come back.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
You can go twice.
Don't distract me. Build.
Moves back.
Cubs! Feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign! So it shall be! My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Alright, and we have the 3 major ones left.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Running binary code right.
Damn it. Oh, she had it. That one has a shield, so we gotta kill this one first.
Hear you moving, no more. I move swiftly to strike. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Your death
Okay,
is
coming down. There's I can go this way.
Oblivion approaches. With grace and malice. Watch.
Get in there with all my mobility skills.
With grace and malice.
Yep.
I yearn for agony.
Behold. Oh, I don't think so. With grace and malice.
Oh, good effort.
Our foes reek of cowardice. See how Wolf succeeds. Wolves reign. I hunger for battle. Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death!
Even down the stairs.
You call this a strike?
I know what is to come.
Can't do it, so she's gonna wait.
Don't let your guard down.
Birdie?
I'll make it happen. I'll I'll see to it personally.
You will pay for this in blood.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Swift and silent. I am not your single cat monkey.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Nope, I should have reloaded.
You call this a strike? No. It is handled.
Wolves!
Did it. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
Pilots over here. That's a lot easier with snipers, because the snipers took all the tubes out and collateral damage. And I had 2 snipers.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I think we got them all, right? Tervantias was robbed. I really wish I could have seen his face the moment he looked upon his lair. Although this place is not a homunculus lair. Too safe, too shabby, more of a last refuge. My kin were unable to find this place. The Dark Ones would hardly have been content with a single trophy, even as great as this. No, this was done crudely and quickly. Behavior of more typical Monkey.
Keep your wits about you.
There was an elevator down, and then I think that's it, right? Alright, so... here. That. So I save again in case we get hit by something else scary. Because this was the base of like 3 guys. The lift panel is unresponsive. Alright, we can't go further down. What else do I want to give my character here? I'm the Medikai character. Although Lore 4 is what's, I should give myself awareness. Combat meditation. No. Flesh wounds. She's my Xenos specialist, but she's already doing quite well at that, so let's do something different. I'm giving them healing. He's my tech guy. He's also doing quite well at that already. I need more lore Imperium, so he can do that lore now. I'm using flesh wounds. Okay. We have toughness? No? It's like regen. We're giving them all regen. Awareness. Lower warp. Let's do lower warp. All of them are doing that one. Alright. Out we go.
You belittle me with this.
Outcast. Have you ever wondered why the Arabenian chose to direct you toward your Farseers? Do you not dread the hour when he will return to claim the reward for his aid?
If that is the price I must pay for the truth, I will step into the darkness without fear.
You delegate this menial task to me.
Out we go. Back to the door. Uh-oh. Where are we? No, we're going back across the athletics.
Triumph is my birthright.
We need to go up and around this room.
I always have a backup plan.
We came out through here, right? Back we go. Alright, we've hopefully defeated Tervantias for good. But somebody else got there and stole his shit first. Which is interesting. I have to go to Foulstone. And Dragonus. Foulstone is main plot, right? That's why I'm not going there? Yeah, Footfall's main plot. So we gotta go to Dragonus. And anything back on our way to Dragonus. Oh, what's up, Heinrix? What happened? Is this Tervantias? I have to talk to Idira as well. You came. Based on your tone, I thought I was in for interrogation, not a candle at dinner. I apologize. The truth is I've had a lot more experience summoning people to interrogations. Extending personal invitations is new territory. It's turned out to be a pleasant surprise at the very least. At the very least, yes, so if you'll join me. Time slips by imperceptibly in your company. Where did you get all this? I had my methods. I didn't mean my working methods. No member of your crew has been harmed. Let's drink to tonight on us. To us. What would you like us to do once we've dealt with all the calamities around us? It is not for me to decide how the Inquisition will next employ my abilities. What are you talking about? What about us? Two of us, that's here and now. Let's not mar the time by thinking of a future that neither of us can predict, please. Am I imagining it, or are you deliberately avoiding talking about the future? I'm not avoiding it. I just don't want to say it out loud what has been obvious from the beginning. We're good together, don't get me wrong, but every time I spend with you makes me happy, especially after Kimura. That you're alive is a blessing from the God Emperor, and I don't see the point in wasting a moment of the time he has granted us on anything upsetting, such as discussing a non-existent future. So let's not do that. Avoid take you? Our non-existent future? Well, the Lord Inquisitor's order remains in effect. I will be at your side, but as soon as the Holy Inquisition makes a different decision, that's the nature of my service. What I want doesn't come into it. You're still a closed book to me, and that preys on my mind. Decades in the Inquisition haven't just made me a poor conversationalist, it seems, but a paranoid one as well. I just keep silent even when I can say something without risking harm to you or me. I just wish. Sometimes I stay silent to avoid causing pain when things are self-evident, but I can't bring myself to say them aloud. The truth is simple. You're a rogue traitor and I'm an agent of the Golden Throne. We serve the Imperium, but sooner or later our duty will come between us. I refuse to accept that, Heinrix. Don't expect me to. Such obstinacy should be put to better use. Let's finish the evening reporters. I don't want to... Sure. Wow, man. It's like, well, it's a temporary thing. I'm going to be called back into service, and I have no choice but to return. Okay, so you come second to his duty.
Blast it. Now I won't be able to think about anything but you for the rest of the day.
Too bad, buddy. What is this? Shrine of Remembrance. Vault. What does it say about me about Dex? They're afraid of me. Alright. Back to work. We're starting to get quite the throne room out here. What's this one? A Talos paint engine. Alright, so we need to see Idira. Not regretting your decision, are you?
Never been better, Lord Captain. No joke. As soon as I stopped fearing for my life, even the voices in my head quieted down. But don't get me wrong, they will come back. And one day I'll find myself in a situation I can't get out of. But for now, I'm fine. And it's all thanks to you. You know, I think it's pretty ironic that my gift lets me see the future, when thinking about the future is the thing I'll do anything to avoid. Substances of all kinds, jokes, stories about their good old days. I hide under them all like a blanket. As long as I don't poke my head out, everything will be okay. At least, that's what I thought. But I'm tired of living other people's stories. I want to tell my own. I don't know when or how mine will come to an end, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that somebody someday tells at least one decent story about Idira Tlas. And I can't think of a better way to do that than by standing shoulder to shoulder with you.
Own story, don't sell yourself short. You and I have already had enough adventures to fill a tome.
What are we waiting for? Get a scribe in here. We need to get all this down before we forget. But we have to make me more heroic and powerful so that I come out looking the best next to your other companions. What do you reckon? How many wastrels have we slaughtered? 1 million? Stuff that. Let's make it 2.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Can I sell anything to my, improve my ship? Reputation. Everything goes to them. We're only at 71. Short range with 2 shots. 21 damage per shot. We get 4, that's so much better. We need to up our profit factor, clearly. You guys get the holy gifts. Profit factor, we're 11. What's silent depth? Death. Meh. Explorators. They were Mechanist creations. We were at... I don't really need any of this stuff. Oh, you guys casino artifacts. Which we can't go past the red crystal staff. No. Okay. Whoa, okay. What can we get to get some more profit factor? I'm not spending profit factor. I don't need mechanisms. Don't need weapons. Okay, so we're trying to get to Koronus, which is... Or is it Janus? Where are we trying to get to? Janus was fine. I don't think we had anything to do on Janus. Let's let me do these two. I thought this was supposed to block. Drusian, complacency, efficiency. Drops efficiency. Well, it'll balance it out. Go for it. Oh, we got more stuff. Brand of the Motive Force? What do you guys need? You need complacency more than anything else. Tentacoil? Orbital Shipyard? That also ups my profit factor. Okay, let's do it. Let's do shipyards. Davos. What's Earthbreaker? The blessed hydraulic installation, the Adeptus Mechanicus will crush the greedy valves, freeing the priceless minerals. Pure blood. Grant convicts the right to buy with their labor the freedom of their children born. Okay. We're here. We're trying to get back to Xenos Skirmish. Alright. Let's see if we can clear some stuff on the way back to Dargonas. We have 20 minutes or so left. Auger's anomaly or an unforeseen event. Already explored. Have we explored the anomaly? Yet another world is burning before your eyes. It's covered in geysers, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration enveloping the planet thousands of years ago. A single flash of lightning or some other spark launched a chain reaction to transform the world into a blistering inferno. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate the traces of mysterious underground constructs. The meticulous work of the tech priests and the archivists is taking forever. Even your astropathic crier master joins the effort, spending long hours in trance relaying messages to those who can help. When the result comes, it's astounding. Looks like builders from the flame used hereditary bacterial structures to record information. The artifacts you discovered on the burning world contain colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of the Xenos across generations. Their language, however, bearing a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available to your scientists. They managed to make a crude translation of some of the records. They revealed that the builders from the flame were not originally colonizing the burning worlds. Their homeland was not a planet, but a star. It is hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun might have looked like, but one day their peaceful existence came to an end. The records contained a chilling legend about some cosmic horrors that arrived and devoured the sun, that the builders called home. Fearing the monster, they fled and no longer dared to settle on stars. The builders considered burning worlds as the most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside their stellar home. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technologies and heat-resistant materials, and now the treasure belongs to the von Valentius dynasty. Alright. Got some more profit factor as well. And did we do this one? Unforeseen event. An officer of the Augur team reports that this world covered in thick forests and steep mountain ranges is of no particular interest except for one fact. A fierce battle has unfolded between a group of Xenos. A multitude of small ships are concentrated around one area, some of them heavily damaged or outright destroyed. Around the cluster of ships, scanners detect a plethora of xenoforms employing unidentified weapons and technologies. Marazai supposes this is the location of the surviving warriors of the Rebus Tempest, who can engage their pursuers from other cabals and crave their deaths. Xenos is determined to land on the planet and meet with the Drukhari from his cabal, or unceremoniously barge into the battle, whoever the enemies may be. Xenos demand that the Lord Captain's best warriors set out with him. Fine. Do your thing. After several long hours, Marazai's shuttle finally docks with the rogue trader. Of the group that was sent to the planet, only the Xenos returned. Covered in blood from head to toe, with a smug, snake-like smile on his face, having evidently enjoyed what happened, he hands the Lord Captain a blood-soaked trophy. You just killed my men and saved your own, asshole. Typical of this asshole. Alright, where are we trying to get to? Up here? I still don't know how to get down here. Back we go to Dargonas. The Heartless. Lord Captain, we've established a box connection with the Captain of the Heartless. Oh, what have they been doing? Alright, that's the ship we captured before and sent out on merchant to protect the merchant trade routes. Alright. What are you guys doing here? The colony is facing a leadership crisis. The current governor is weak and nobles are engaged in a power struggle. Let's keep the most enthusiastic. Okay. Rumors in the colony, the rogue traders given in to the archenemy's corruption, personally killed Lady Theodora, and usurped the throne by force. Request help from the followers of St. Jesus. Alright. What can you guys do right now? We have Holy Prophet. A date for the payment of tithe approaches over by making use of correct now. Praising the Muses. Patrons will allow the artists to create amazing monumental works. Pleasing the tired. And call to arms. I think we'll praise the Muses. We'll work on prosperity. It's the capital, make it pretty. Complacency is the one that's suffering though right now. Alright. What else do we need to do? We need to go down to the planet. We need to take Abelard. Let's leave our Xenos friends behind. We gotta take Kabbalah. And, Cassia. They can stay on the ship. I don't think I want Merzai on my capital world anymore. He's already attacked it once. Fuck that. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Gravity drive stone will take care of everything. What'd he fuck up now? It's ridiculous such a thing happening right in the rogue trader's palace. We're back, guys. What did you do? Your ladyship, we're honored by your presence. What is this mess? You see, your ladyship, the people wanted to attack. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, Alam Wait, reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Observation: there are rare, high-functioning servitor specimens present among the expired units. These specimens are traditionally bestowed upon the noble houses most loyal to the sacred fellowship of the Adeptus Mechanis. As far as I know, House Gasparek has received such servitors from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one. Where's the Court Chancellor? She's with the rest of House Persarian, detained in the throne room, that is. Governor Drystone has gathered all the Dargonis nobility there to pronounce the guilty verdict. Why is he not greeting me? I don't know, you can find him in the throne room. Great.
As it should be.
We got a letter. Okay, hold on, let me just do this. Sure. Give him more careful. Sure. Be smart. Enemy expert. Contagious luck. Medicae, because you know that's what it's using. Pass unscathed. She is Fellowship and Persuasion. Alright.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright. What damage did you do to my capital?
Is it seemly for valued servants of the Emperor to huddle together in such a squalid abode?
Oh, we found a blood-soaked note.
We attach importance to other things, Venai Cassia. Ascesis is how we achieve self-perfection. Our feats of faith are our gold, and the prayers written upon our walls serve as our murals.
Okay. Let me through. My orders precede their orders. Move it. Yeah, let me through. I have 10 minutes to sort out. Finally got here. Let's sort this out. Your ladyship, 'tis an honor. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the rogue traders' visit to the capital. Your ladyship, you are here. Please, you must hear us out. The rogue traders are undoubtedly here to listen to the testimony of each and every one of us and to punish the traitors. We have known each other for many decades now. We have had our fair share of disagreements, but do you really think my flesh and blood would trample over the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating them, Abelard. I'm sure that her ladyship will arrive at a fair ruling. What are the charges? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of adeptus administrative officials, document forgery, and organization of heretical insurrections. On top of that, evidently devastating economic impact. Okay, in my experience, all of these things are always done from the foreign peoples employed in these roles, and you go, oh, don't be so racist. Like, no, guy, you have to realize these people are working with foreign traditions with the foreign allies. They're feeding foreign employees, they're feeding foreign governments, they're feeding foreign family members, and they're following foreign traditions and how to do business. And those aren't the same as local traditions. And we can see, if we look at the countries that they're sourced in, their economies are not stable. Because these traditions, these ways of operating, of working with your family and your allies, don't work. They collapse things. They purposely destroy logistical lines. They take funds and then try to distract you with where they went. That's why all their third world countries are so collapsed. It's like, come on, guys. Like, I dare you to go look it up. Go look it up. Like, look at the church fires in the UK. They got onto the board people who looked Catholic, who looked white, but they were married to Malaysians. Islam, claiming that, oh no, we're Catholic, but they're burning churches. They're taking money. They're hiring more Malaysians and blockading the entire institution behind Malaysians. And they're crowdfunding from Catholic communities, and then they're not spending the money on Catholic workers to do the work that they promised, and then they're just burning the building down instead, so you don't notice they didn't do the work. That was the problem with church fires in the UK, based on I looked into the boards of 2 churches that had burned down, or had been threatened to be burned down. I think they did have, one was a threat and one was burned. And they had the same thing. It was people who were on the board looked like Catholic housewives, but they were married to Malaysian or Asian businessmen. One guy, shortly after burning down, acquired a position with an Indian Islamic. at a major financial firm. He bought his way in. As a partner, not just as an employee, a partner. So it looks very sketchy. Anyway. What does Clementia say? Your ladyship, House Bersarion denies all charges laid against it. These last few months have been indeed trying for Draconis, and we have done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much that we failed to notice the web of intrigue. What happened? Caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, and everything went to shit. Yeah, we get the gist of it. Events have been overshadowed by, yeah, all this, the rumors. Conrad tried to, you know, step up again. Why are there dead bodies out there? They tried to assassinate. I wasn't here! How are they gonna find a plot? You aren't accusing one of Draconis' leading noble houses of treason without enough evidence, are you? Cornelius. He works at the administrative palace. You support them. Sourback does. Gaffrek does. Bersarion says no. She would, help. Okay. Your words alone are not enough to make me doubt the loyalty of House Bersarion. Sabotage, I'm gonna just... Let's learn more. We're gonna investigate this one. See if we can do it in 4 minutes. So they're saying there's calamity. I don't immediately believe my most loyal ally would do something so sketchy, so let's look at the evidence. Talk to... What makes you think? What do you make this letter? Servitors. Tell me about your son. What do you do? How did you manage to find the forged documents? Who are these other clerks? But do they have access? Why are you nervous? Ah, he screwed up. It was a logistic. It was an on paper error. I intimidated him into just admitting. Someone approached him promising to fix it and didn't fix it. Okay, well, it's definitely not Abelard's family. Thank you. So the drive stem made a mistake and then tried to cover it up, and the people helping him cover it up took liberties and fucked us all. Okay. So we cleared that up.
I always keep my options open.
Now we have to find out who they were working with. Okay, Hecka. No. Okay. Gas bricks.
Rise to the top,
Cracks.
or get left in the dust.
Halen. Alright. That guy liked the woman from the Bressarian household. And he doesn't want her to die. He says go talk to the person in the front hall. Like, they look guilty because of the servitors. This guy's already dead. Injection site. HG. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Lower ranking members, older. Okay.
Is there money to be
I think
made?
it was one of either the sourbacks or the drive stems. It's his father's office. Where's the drive stems? The sourback.
I always have a backup plan. This is intriguing.
My house would be proud of me.
How Sourback serves this wine. Okay, so we sat with someone from Sourback. Okay. Pretty sure it was her. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to do this.
I always keep my options open.
Fine. Charges were fabricated. Rosarian has nothing to do with the orchestration of the riots or the plots. However, the real perpetrators are in this room. Urban drives time. You've exhibited negligence. We have discovered an attempt. Toriana got practice guilty only of a poor judgment. So it's Sourback? Okay. Seneschal, you may take it from here. Macarius, I must admit I've always admired your bluntness, but just once I had to say, I once had to say goodbye to a promotion because of my dislike for intrigue. You and your family might soon say goodbye to your heads. Tell me now in blunt fashion, are you loyal? I am loyal. You're not lying, but someone else is. Someone who's poised to destroy both you and your family for her own gain. Yeah, it was the girl. Regina, you? Mother. Macarius, your bluntness made you an open book. When I talked about helping the cracks, you had no idea what I was referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sourback, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valencia's trade dynasty, and you alone are responsible for your unmasking. Is she taking the blame for her family, or did she really do it? Why would you do this? Because Dragonis is serving an imposter, the true heir of the... Okay. She's a Kunrad follower. Got it. Yada yada yada. Kunrad boy right. Yada yada yada. Why them? Because you're stripped. They. Okay. Who aided you? Too many helpers list. Why'd you kill Helen? Alright. Do this. I'll just take out the one. We'll take out one for now and see what happens. I probably should get rid of them all, but I have one on my crew I don't want to kill. We'll condemn the actual traitor. We know she did the crime. She admitted it. She took the blame. Alright. Well, that's dealt with. I guess that's where we'll end it. So we had a machination attempt to take my throne, screw over my most loyal allies, and see dissent from everyone trying to replace me with Kunrad. Nobody wants Kunrad, except for like one guy. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A road trader should not waste his time on matters that her servants and trustees can resolve. In this case, your intervention was necessary, not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Regina Sourback, evidently Conrad's accomplices, continue to plot against your protectorate. I fear we have not heard the last. Okay, thanks to you, you saved my house. Ensure they survive. What are you gonna do now? Time to reflect. We'll talk more when we're back on the ship. Alright. We're gonna end it there, because we're already over time. But yeah, so we got our capital back, which is good. Which actually means I should be able to add a, oh, we already did that. Praising the muses. Alright. So, yeah. So, we stopped a pirate. We put down Tervantias and his homunculus. We did Idira's side quest to resolve the voices in her head, and we took back our capital for the second or third time. You know, I'm starting to lose count. But yeah. That's it, I guess, for this week's episode, and until next time.